It's this button, and then that button, and then everybody can hear things. Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Done. Hello, Crobat. Hello, everyone else. We're back to Saros.
Did you have something to say?
Hmm?
Have something to say?
What?
It's not.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the bait. Anyway, last time on Dragon Ball Z, all of your friends are dead, with the exception of Rhodes, the engineer lady who ran off. So basically, you just come back to an empty base, and then you talk to the robot supercomputer who apparently is going insane himself to get upgrades and to turn your teleporter on. Now, I was going to go up to Sebastian up here and talk about something. When I was running around and refamiliarizing myself with the controls, I tripped a cutscene. I hope that I canceled out of the game early enough so it didn't count, so we're about to find out.
Where's Sebastian? Specify subject.
Torres. Sebastian Torres.
No such name in personnel files.
What? Wait. What? I am now yours. Forever.
God damn it,
Excellent.
Sebastian. You have to be this predictable.
Alright, so this is the other last person. So at this point in the story, it was fairly obvious that there's something going on with Sebastian. And if you may remember, when we were up here before, there were all of these plants and gardenings that he was doing, which are now no longer here.
Yeah.
And now Sebastian is, air quote, ours forever. And as we've been going into our backstory tree here, we know that that something happened between Arjun and Sebastian, and may or may not have involved Nietzsche. We're not quite sure what. They're being super vague about it. Arjun was apparently in with the wrong crowd, doing shady work or something. But yeah, so now there is no one left here. Yes?
Are you saying Arjun might not be a good person?
I don't know what you're talking about. We are leaning narratively very heavy towards that particular point. We did know that Arjun seemed to be fairly dead set on coming here, and also completely denying the fact that somebody who was alive 1,000 years ago may still be alive. Seemed a little angry. But towards that end, so we were running around the capital area as our last zone, and then we beat up the big flying bird thing called the Architect, and then Nietzsche actually shows up here and says, "Come find me, bro." So he also turns this thing on, which is a big blue thing, which is not a yellow thing. And this thing tells us to go to the water, act like something or other, to go find Nietzsche, because the blue thing also wants to talk to Nietzsche about things, and apparently Nietzsche made the blue thing over here. So we will currently be dying over and over in a blue thing instead of a yellow thing. Or because a blue thing told us instead of... Get it. Alright, you're all caught up. So we have to reach the beacon, which is that thing in the distance. It's been a hot minute since we played this, so I'm gonna rip shot track him off the bat. How dare you? I'm gonna take it nice and easy. For those
You should have.
Hmm?
You should have watched the GDQ run to get some pointers on how to beat the game fast.
Probably. I said, well, the new game. Hang on a minute. The regular new game speed run time, that is interesting to me. But the corrupted weapon stuff that it sounds like they did is legitimately broken.
So my shot in the dark guess as to why that was done for GDQ is because it's consistent. I can imagine getting a good time for this is going to require restarting a lot. It's gonna be like Binding of Isaac speedruns where you just mash in the fucking restart button until you get the exact power needed at the first room.
That's a new game plus. That's probably it. So the concept of the corrupted weapons is, and I have to beat this boss, in this zone in order to unlock corrupted weapons is that if you get corruption, which is being hit by the yellow projectiles when you're over in the eclipse mode, you get max health docked, and then for corrupted weapons, the more max health is docked, the more damage you deal. So you find a specific pattern of gun that has a lot of high damage, like high single target damage, and then you get yourself corrupted to 1 HP, and then it really at that point the big limiter of your weapon level kind of doesn't matter. The trade-off is that if you get hit by anything, you're dead. But if you're running it on speedruns, then you're already a god, which means you're not going to get hit by anything. And this is a game that theoretically you can dodge every single attack if you're good enough. The two main colors are yellow and blue so far in the story. There's no big red things. I don't know how Sesame Street we're going to get with this at this point. Speaking about...
Oh my god. The Elmo's the final boss, isn't it?
At this point in it, we are introducing the concept of blue. So everything's always been yellow. Yellow shore, yellow king, bathed in yellow, wheel of yellow. And then around here we talk about a blue precipice, so they throw people they don't like. Kayla Rhodes, the engineer, was asking about the blue precipice. So then there's that big blue circle thing in the main hub. So like now it's like, oh, there's a second color to contend with. And right now it's just sort of dangling around in the background because here we are in Yellowtown.
S-Town, USA.
Need a gun that's not tiny. Are you shooting red, buddy? You shooting red? Get out of here with that. Yeah, I'm getting the rust off. The lack of weapon pickup, that's depressing. So for better or for worse, there's no one to talk to here anymore. Well, theoretically, we could talk to Primary, and we could talk to the... Like, there's no humans to talk to anymore.
Thank God.
You get that, Tetsu? I think it's time for us to leave.
Aw.
Come on. Get me over. Maybe early health item, I guess. Ah, here we go. Okay, Halcyon, good. We take that. Is this to turn the eclipse? Yeah, it's just to turn the eclipse on. I need to get a little bit farther before I'm eclipsing.
So, one of the, while I stream up on YouTube, one of the recommended videos on the site that you can go watch is Drywall Eating Simulator.
Drywall Eating Simulator?
Yep. It's speedrun in 16 minutes.
I'm curious about the gameplay.
It's a game on Steam. I'm gonna go put it a little up real quick. This is a speedrun. I mean, you can just quickly tell what they're doing. Let's see. Oh. Come on. You can do it, YouTube.
Please lock
And
on to
there's
this.
that one. Oh god.
Sorry, what?
There's that one game where one person plays as a baby and the other person plays as the parent, and the goal is the baby has to try to kill himself as quickly as possible.
Ah, that one.
I wonder if Drywall Eating Simulator is similar.
Weirdly enough... Huh, I'm actually not 100% sure. It looks like there's actually characters and a story going on with this one. But looking at the gameplay, the R&D just clicking on chunks of drywall and then consuming them. They're running around this house very fast. Barely talking to most NPCs. I wonder if this is getting into the, like, similar to the game P, where you just need to find a thing and you just running through multiple houses and apartment buildings to find a thing.
Gotta find the Jesus drywall.
I don't know, maybe.
Fucking.
Oh, there's quests apparently as well. Holy shit.
I picked up a shotgun by mistake.
So it seems like it's leaning into the, it knows what it is. I believe it knows what it's doing. It's not actually trying to make an actual simulator. It seems like an actual game with a story, but it's like rather tongue-in-cheek.
Okay.
But it does look similar to P in that you're just like breaking shit down to find an objective. But I do know about that baby killing game, for lack of a better term to use right now. I kind of want, like, weirdly enough, I want that idea expanded upon. It is very, like, it feels very rushed to get a meme game out of the door. But I kind of like it as an idea.
What? Just the idea of a meme game?
It's just, it's a morbid meme game. It's just funny because I think it is amusing to have one player try to stop the other from killing themselves.
I mean, I think it was based off of like an old Tumblr post for the idea of the game. So I was like, you know what? I'm making it.
It's gonna be a bunch of this until I get my rhythm back.
Yeah, it definitely feels like you have to die a few times and they're like, oh, okay, this is how I play the game again.
I can't believe you wasted your weekend having a great time rather than playing this game constantly until you became a god.
I'm never gonna be. These kinds of games, there's no. My ceiling is there. It would. There are. Oh, hang on. Do I have enough? I have enough of something. Hang on. I buy. Oh, less Lucenite, lost on death. I need that. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah. So finding some of like the weapon metas is probably one of the big things. If I were to really need to get good in this. There were a couple of guns in Returnal that it's just like if you got that gun, you're just like, you win. Here you go. Flag saber. Good gun. Not good gun. Fine. Arguably, it's too early. No, oh, I need to go around. This way, yep. There it is. Ugh. Get out of here. God damn it, settle down. Why are you doing so much? Drop. Wait, you just dropped nothing I want. Laser beam. How dare. Halcyon, good. Need more of that. Cliffs. Hate cliffs. They just do that more damage. It's a weight of numbers thing. Yeah, the trials I have on are I get more corruption and they blow up artifacts. lower down that I care about, right? 2 loosenite. Yeah, everything takes like 3 or 4 or 5 now. This is parry damage. I don't care about that. Not dying to parries. Its power is not terrible. Don't need either of those. That's just scrap I have. Okay. I guess I die. I must not see it. It's fine. Not killed him. Just playing with himself in the corner. Come on. Come on. You would. Come on. Stop floating over places I can't reach you. Out of here. What a pain. this the... The horde shotgun is... This is the con... Yeah. Oh, the stagger amount's super high on this one because of the... Okay. That's why things are getting knocked over this quickly. Okay. Key door? Regular door. Bifurcator crossbow. I regret the dispiritor, but oh, look at me, I'm invulnerable. I just need to just breathe on them like that. Sorted. Alright, so I don't have the eclipse on, I'm not gonna be able to get most of this. This at least. Didn't hit. I did not hit. Ew. -4 drive. Yeah, bonus loose knife from kills. Sure. Crossbows do not have any of the reload mechanics on them, no. They have the... There they go. Lose light slowing down. They just have a... They have a throttle firing speed, typically. Like this one has a charge attack, and... Typically they all need to charge up. Like, they're not just pull the trigger and it goes. You didn't die? I don't have a key. The ammo sort of works like Overwatch, that you have infinite ammo, but you have a limited clip size, so you have to keep shoving bullets in. These things don't have a clip size and have infinite ammo, so it's just firing rate. It's throttle. We're hitting drive volatility now. Onslaught rifle. Ricochet hand cannon. Power generator. Yep, we're doing it. We have to go with the Eclipse now. Not even at boss prog. Ugh. Backlist wager? Yes. Heard that. Large ether. Regular ether, still good. But this implies there's a button somewhere. And I think I never found it, didn't care about. It's like that. Grab. Hey, Legends! Let it, God.
Just angry he fell off that ledge.
He's so mad he fell off the ledge. Legends! Oh, and the lasers hit me while falling off because I can't. Oh my god. I don't have a key for that, so it's not really worth figuring it out. Ooh, hang on a minute. I think that's the only thing that's up there, though. Nope, I was wrong. Acolyte's Wager, why not? Actually free. They kills generate power. Laser on me. Ledges! Why are there ledges? Kill me, I'm done. So mad at ledges right now, I can't play.
Someone should really put guardrails on those.
I really should. They're like small holes in Returnal, and like when you fell in them, you had a chance to get out, and then you felt stupid if you died to them. But this one, they're just goddamn all over the place, and you're not paying attention. Because otherwise then you're dying from getting shot with projectiles. So mad. 5,000. 3,000. Areas reduce corruption. Generate power. Inflict stagger. Do more damage. Longer. Yeah, this is a good little pocket to invest into right here. And all this is leucinite or stuff I don't care about. Or halcyon. Alright, back in. We're going this way. Ooh, fancy new path today. Command or Ruptor. Command. Away with you. Halcyon or no. Never a choice. Oh. What are you thinking? Unity after dash. Or Halcyon. Oh, almost missed you. That was the key, very nice. Alright. Fine, I'll deal with you first. A neener door. Oh no, there's a text log inside that I can't read. Wow, there's 3 side paths off of this place? Wow, way fancy. Marksman hand. Oh, I just picked up a redraw. Let's hit it. Stalwart shotgun. Oh. Ricochet, a better. Oh, power generator. We're absolutely pumping this. Prominence. Now we're cooking. Alright.
So guys, what have you heard in the gaming news circles as of late?
Isn't Microsoft like firing everybody?
Yeah.
I was thinking about the weird AAA life cycle that indie companies created. Makes a good game. Big company buys the studio. Big company then mismanages the studio, fires everybody who works for it. Everybody who got fired goes and makes a new studio and makes a good game. Why is this a thing? So goofy.
It's fun to play with a shitload of money like that.
It must be nice to have a bunch of money like that.
All right.
I don't know if you were there, there was discussions about the second video game crash about to occur.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
So, my understanding of the first one is basically they had all these, shiny new things called video games, and they're sort of just making a bunch of crap and throwing it out there.
Yeah, pretty much.
And a lot of people started to get wise to, there's just a bunch of garbage. Why should I bother spending money on it? And they stopped spending money on it.
Are you describing the past or the present?
Well,
That's the
unfortunately, it's not really happening in the present. I don't know if you were there at the beginning of the stream, but I was talking about the PlayStation boycott and ratioing that was going on.
Oh, I had heard about this actually.
It's actually hilarious because it's the dumbest thing ever, but it's absolutely not like I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed. But there was a lot of PlayStation hadn't posted anything for a while, and then suddenly posted just a bunch of random shit, trying to ignore all the backlash and everything blows over. And everyone was like, "Oh, new controller for PlayStation. Oh, why do you make it digital?" Blah blah. And everybody was just mocking them for a while. They're just like, "Oh, hey, you're releasing a new game? Oh, I guess it's digital only." Blah blah. And then after several posts, it was then like, "We're re-releasing Call of Duty," and everybody was like, "Oh, hold up! Everybody stop the boycott! Stop the boycott! Call of Duty just get re-released. Everybody stop!" And it's like, really? You're gonna fucking give up on Call of Duty being re-released?
So, 2 thoughts on this. One, I do agree with you. People suck at boycotts, and it's disappointing that they do, because I do remember there was this I think it was for one of the Modern Warfare games. I don't remember which one it was, but there was there's a screenshot of a Steam group that's boycott Call of Duty, and then everyone is literally playing Call of Duty.
Yes, that was funny.
That being said, maybe, well, optimistically,
So
the people who are excited for Call of Duty are not the same people who are calling for the boycott. I don't know if that is the case. I kind of doubt it.
the boycott is hilarious, but I do think that Sony is about to get a massive ass pounding as a result of this entire thing, and I actually do think it's going to do an extreme amount of damage to the industry as a whole.
Yeah, I mean,
We're not getting
so,
a PS6. The PS6 is not happening, and if it does, nobody's buying it.
Yeah. As far as there is like the whole discussion of digital games versus physical games. I will say I enjoy getting physical games. I like having a thing I can hold in hand. That being said, I am a little disappointed. Like whenever I get a Switch game, there's no longer like even a manual. And obviously, discs are older technology these days. That being said, Sony is also, or rather, the PlayStation Store is literally the only place you can get a Sony game. So that's sort of the bigger issue I have with it.
I kind of don't have an issue with the idea of things going digital, but in order for me to be okay with that, I'd have to trust the companies. And given that not long before Sony decided that we're going to go straight digital, that they removed people's movies that they paid money for from their libraries, yeah, no, I don't fucking trust any of you fuckers when it comes to digital. I can trust Steam, but Steam is still also, at any point, can just pull the plug. I trust GOG, but GOG can also just pull the plug.
Well, that's sort of the argument that, with PC games, you at least have two different, or not just two, I suppose. I suppose Epic Game Store also exists. But you do have multiple platforms, so it's like, okay, fine. Now I do think there needs to be better digital ownership laws. Like, if I buy something online, it should definitely be mine, no questions asked.
There is most likely not going to be any form of that unless the politicians themselves can find ways to benefit off of it, or the rich friends to benefit off of it.
Like, this is definitely a bigger issue.
But yeah, no, it is obnoxious. Again, like I feel like Steam is trustworthy enough, but
well,
until we
here's the
have an
thing.
actual like proper safety net in place, proper legislation to stop this shit. I mean, the Stop Killing Game movement is like trying to make this happen, but there's a lot of people lobbying against the entire movement.
Yeah.
Like those people that saying that because you can make a private server in Minecraft, like it should be illegal because you can technically do illegal things in a private setting. Like,
Yeah.
okay, that is the dumbest fucking argument I've ever heard, but then the old fuddy-duddies are nodding along because they always do. They don't understand what the fuck a technology is.
Yeah, again, unfortunately, there's a lot of moving parts that need to move in the correct direction.
I think if we just have this second video game crash, everything will just fall into place afterwards. We'll crash, and then we'll pick up all the pieces and put them back together. Or it will just die forever, and that'll be fine.
So, I don't think it will die forever. I would not be surprised if there is a bit of a rocky stretch of time. You know what would be hilarious? If we do get a second video game crash, and then frickin' Nintendo comes out with another Mario game and everything is fixed.
Jesus Christ. They released a Mario game that is literally so genre-breaking that it blows the industry out of the water. So somehow, some magic method, and Nintendo saves the day. And I mean, it's like, oh cool, like I get saved by the villain of the story. I love that.
Super Mario Cousins is released.
Super Mario Sisters. We had that already. It's called the Great Guiana Sisters.
I was gonna make that joke, but I couldn't remember it. I couldn't remember the name of the other one. But yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 is never coming out.
Oh yeah, that's that. That's what happened. Jesus Christ. It's not within this fucking like 15, 20 years. Like, I'm fine with us just taking our hobby back and just getting Big Corpo to go the fuck away for a little while. Any other news?
I mean, what, the video game world? Nothing positive.
What do you mean? What about the latest hot new release?
What did come out recently?
Good fucking question. I mean, I checked Steam actually. What is on the Steam new releases? Probably garbage, but let's just have a quick look. Popular new releases. Power World finally got a 1.0. Keeps trying to sell it to me, and I'm not interested.
Oh, sweet mega boobs.
Backyard Baseball is 33 fucking pounds. Are you insane? What the fuck? That's kinda crazy for a game like that. Nothing really, it seems. Not a whole lot that have been in my radar. Top seller is apparently a Steam machine. Yeah, I'll believe that. Yeah, there's been nothing.
Oh, I was say there was an Assassin's Creed remake.
Oh yeah, that was something that was discussed on the stream today as well, as they managed to fucking remake and no. I mean we can discuss it again because like it's we're a different party now.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm sick of remakes. Can we fuck off?
I do agree actually.
Just come up with new. I mean, I know it's difficult to break out with new ideas because when you
Just
remake something, it sells for some reason.
Make a new game, idiot.
Yeah, just make a new game, idiot. There's a lot of games that don't need to be remade still.
Yeah. I would
And
actually. So I was having this discussion with a coworker who is significantly younger than I am.
Oh boy.
He is excited for the Ocarina of Time remake that's coming out. And he was like, "Oh yeah, I played that a bunch. I played that as bunch as a kid, but I barely remember any of it." And I was like, "Wait a minute, you had a Nintendo 64 growing up?" He's like, "No, I had a 3DS." And I was like, "Oh yeah, there was a there was an Ocarina of Time remake on the 3DS."
Oh man, again, that's a gut punch and a half. Finish over.
It was actually, but where's I going with this? Oh, like I'm not opposed to remakes entirely, but I kind of don't like the fact that every like good game that's been coming out is also a remake.
Yeah, it really is kind of a sign of things, isn't it?
No, I don't mean to turn your stream into a ramble.
It's either that or he falls off a ledge.
Yeah, basically. Hang on.
After the war, after everything burned, the shepherd was cast out, cast down. Like the prophet before him, his will was taken from him and bloated into cruel ugliness. Beneath, he waits. Such is the fate of all who crave the crown.
Okay, continue.
So, I'm not opposed to it either. There's ways to do remakes that work really well. I mean, everybody always points to Resident Evil 2 as, like, the one.
Yeah. So, there have been good remakes. I actually really enjoy the Resident Evil 2 remake. The Silent Hill 2 remake is pretty good as well. However, I would like to see more original ideas.
Yeah.
Now this also sort of feeds into the AAA problem where it has to make $1 billion or else we're gonna lay out everyone off. And even if it does make $1 billion,
yeah.
we're still gonna lay everyone off.
Like, but what if, how could we earn even more money and squeeze as much out of it as possible? I know, let's lay a bunch of people up. Thanks for the hard work now. Fuck off. Yeah, it's just gross. But this fucking Assassin's Creed remake, it's like, okay, whatever, you've done it, but it's also just like Omega full price.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like the price because like I feel like I could just have got the original for like way cheaper and it'd be fine. But then a lot of companies end up like removing the original that you can't fucking buy anymore. Which I think this actually. Hold on. Assassin. Oh, I can't spell today. Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Actually,
yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, the original game is gone. You have to buy the remake. And that's what
Actually,
they'll sell it for full price, and I fucking hate that shit.
I don't like that. You know what? Yeah, I actually do agree with you, Pete. I probably am just overlooking a lot of likely smaller indie games because there's just a lot to sift through.
There's not just a lot to sift through, it's also just really fucking expensive nowadays as well. Like, there's the new... one of the new Forza games, I think it was? One of the new racing Forza games. It's apparently really fucking good. But it's fucking expensive, man. Shit is extremely pricey. Is it Forza 6? It is Forza 6, yeah. Forza Horizon 6 apparently is an extremely solid game, but like I ain't fucking paying that price, right? You kidding me? And also, if I look at the fucking... people are like, it's a great game, but because it's a scummy company, there's always some fucking bullshit going on in the background. Is that always it? There always is.
Yeah, oh, it also sucks too because I do say like I don't have enough time to play video games, but I do. I just I guess I'm trying to figure out what I want to spend my time on.
In a moment, you're just spending time replying to me annoying you on fucking Discord for how you're spending your time. I'm gonna just keep sending that gif of Vegeta until something happens.
Look, I'm gonna get a keyboard eventually.
Right, in the meantime...
But, yeah, I do have games I need to actually pick up again.
See, I guess a positive thing that might come out of like a big video game crash is that I have an insane amount of a backlog of fucking go play. So I don't really mind. There's not anything new coming out from the AAA side of things anyway. I don't want indies to keep doing what they're doing. But what was the last AAA game I even fucking played? I don't even know. Was it Destiny 2? I don't know if it was.
You played Doom Eternal.
I did. Well, that might be it. Oh wait, hold on.
Here, I'm gonna look at your Steam profile.
Yeah, that's like... I don't know if there's a way to see, like, recent plays? Recent activity. All recently played. The thing is, though, is if it's not within, like... Oh, actually, what am I doing? Because what I can do is I can go to my own library.
I mean, yeah.
If I go to my own library, it shows me an order of what I play. So let me just go look through and see what I did. It's like properly AAA. It's not Portal 2, just something I played recently that's new. I'm going through... Nubby's Number Factory. Oh, I played Frag Punk technically. That's not really AAA. That's like double A. That doesn't count.
Played Dragon Ball Breakers.
I did. I'd call that double. Oh, Sparking Zero. Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero was the last thing I played. It was AAA. I played that nearly 2 years ago. And then prior to that, it was Sonic X Shadow Generations, which is one of the best fucking Sonic things that's been released in fucking ages.
Does RuneScape count?
I played RuneScape 2004, man. I'm talking about, like, I just got it, and I played it now.
Okay.
Because I played RuneScape yesterday, so that doesn't really count, but I've technically played it since 2004. Like, in terms of new game came out, I played it. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero was the last one I played. That was nearly 2 years ago.
Okay.
Like, most of my library is, like, relatively cheap indie stuff. I mean, I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I played that prior on the PS console. 4? I think it was 4. I played it on the PS4. I actually played it before it was supposed to be released, because the place we ordered it from gave it to us 10 days early.
Whoops.
So I got a lot of early access and a lot of all the details before anybody else. I also got a good meme that was related to Brutal Doom out of it.
What will I find?
Everything.
Sorry, continue.
I mean, Breakers, like, prior to just like Sparking Zero, it was Breakers. Prior to that, though, Sonic Frontiers. Like, I think the biggest one we can say is probably like big AAA is Sonic Frontiers, and that was 2023.
1 sec.
How many times have I crawled from that pool? Each time I knew. Pieces missing, parts remain, my mistakes left behind. That's what I tell myself. But really, it's still there. What I did, what I pretended was right. God, maybe next time the pool will take it all away.
Thank you. Continue.
What you had to survive. For me. For us.
What about you, Tetsu?
Funnily enough, I did play the Star Fox remake.
Beacon.
Oh, yeah.
2-4.
Now that being said, it has been a hot minute since I played Star Fox 64.
Maybe I should say original, like it's
Yeah.
a new one, because this is another remake.
Yeah, let me look at my my Steam library. Oh, Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh yeah. See, there are some good AAA games out there,
Took you
Yeah.
here. I'll follow.
but it's you really gotta pick and choose. I mean, I'm not implying the games were cheaper back then. If anything, in some cases, more fucking expensive.
They were more expensive, at least in the US if you count for inflation. The prices were also more varied, though.
Yeah. I mean, I was lucky. I was in the PC scene, so there was
Echelon
decent cheap stuff
What happened?
in the scene.
Shackled to
But-
serve.
There were thousands on that ship.
Sorry, quick lore. This is the ship that Echelon 2 came in on. Big ass ship because there's thousands of people, and they were all
Not here.
subjugated.
And now we got a fade to black, meaning something big is about to happen.
Can't be Cosmic Horror without massive tentacles. It's the rules.
Why is it always tentacles?
It's
Why
all
is it just
his
like-
fault.
Why is it just like a big hand? Actually, a hand's recognizable.
It's
Giant spider leg.
Shithead. Giant spider leg. I mean, that's also been done a few times.
Oh yeah, actually you're right.
It's
I've
because
looked at Cthulhu.
tentacles can restrict,
Okay.
and it's inherently very creepy. Why a lot of people use snakes as well.
Centipedes. Centipedes are fun.
Oh boy.
Ow, what a shithead.
Red.
What year did Grand Theft Auto 5 come out?
2010, I think. That was a while ago.
Okay. So
I can double check.
I sorted my games by release date, and I saw Grand Theft Auto 5 up there with a March 4th, 2025 release date. That's probably some, like, free DLC or whatever. I just thought that was a little weird.
GTA Legacy Edition. When did we do that? Wait, 2015. Holy shit. I thought it was earlier than that.
I think it was PS4 release.
Man. Still mad at you, Rockstar. Pieces of shit. Fucking deleting the best character ever.
Roger hasn't been deleted. He's just lost.
No, he's been deleted. See, you lower the severity of what occurred by saying it got lost. He got actually taken at the back and shot.
He got shot in the back of the head and then ended up in Monster Hunter.
He ended up Destiny. He ended up many things.
Actually, yeah, he was your Destiny character as well.
Yeah, he's living a better life in many places.
Actually, probably not in Destiny anymore.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. He's about to get deleted there as well. I'm just subjecting Roger to the worst fates possible, and it's not even intentional.
We gotta do an experiment now. Oh.
So, you want me to make Roger in a video game?
Make Roger in a video game, specifically like some kind of live service game, and then see how long it takes for that game to get shut down.
Alright, Final Fantasy 14, I hope you're prepared.
Oh no!
I'll go make Roger and Prater shows. Let that fucking game's get a fucking leg left to stand on right now.
Oh no, what happened to it?
I don't know if that was sarcasm.
I don't know what happened to it.
Oh. It's a nothing burger game. They've spent so much time trying to fix things that aren't broken and adding things that nobody asked for that the game has been in a stalemate for about a year and a half. It's done nothing in that time. It's still updating, there's still a bunch of stuff getting put in, but it all amounts to nothing because the game still has no end game. There's no goal.
I mean, that was always kind of the problem with new MMOs.
RuneScape had... Well, I suppose RuneScape when it first came out in its beta phase didn't have anything, but it did have Dragon Slayer eventually, which was an end goal.
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is MMOs kind of have this issue where a new MMO comes out, it's shiny and new, a bunch of people go play it, they get to max level, and then, you know, there's no significant end game, and then they just go back to their previous MMO of choice. So,
the issue with Brighter Shoals is that there's no reason to get to max level either. There's actually no reason to even get to midway to max level. There's no reason to get to a quarter of the way to max level. Because there's nothing. There's actually fucking nothing. The
Are
game
there
has
not-
a every skill has a max level of 500, or as the game has done now, 20 milestone points, which is great. Way to confuse the level system even more than it currently is. But every maximum skill is 500, but you can do everything you need to do to complete every quest at like level, I think, 50 for each skill. After that,
So-
there is nothing else.
I'm actually curious because I don't play RuneScape, and my understanding is that Brighter Shores is based off of RuneScape. There
don't, don't say that out loud, because Andrew Gower really fucking hates when it's getting compared to RuneScape, which is really funny because I actually think that's part of the reason why it's failing so badly, because it's trying so hard to dodge being RuneScape that it's not found an identity. Which I know is a Josh Strive Hayes take, but it is actually extremely on point as to what this game's issue is.
Okay. Well, because
Anyway.
what I was gonna ask is there like a raiding scene?
No,
Okay.
there's no
So I
raids.
don't-
There's no bosses. There's nothing.
Well, what is RuneScape's endgame like? I mean, he could
So there's-
deny it's not supposed to be like RuneScape all he wants, but
Yes, I know.
there seems to be some overlap between people who like RuneScape and people who are interested in Brighter Shores.
So, the first ever proper RuneScape raid quote-unquote endgame thing was something called the King Black Dragon, which was released quite early. It is a very, very powerful boss, and you needed a group to go kill it to get BIS. But it was meant to be, you know, hold over until we get the next thing, which ended up becoming the Calphite Queen. And that became the next super boss. And so they just ended up doing a bunch of stuff and adding a bunch of stuff to the game to like fill in the end games. But nowadays we have multiple things, which you've seen me. You may have seen me. I know Flame Dragon seen me fight Theater of Blood.
Yeah, is
That
that
is
the-
a
there's
that
like
is a
It's
sorry.
more like a more traditional raid, right?
yeah. It's like boss after boss after boss. Which I mean, thank you RuneScape for not having mobs between each boss. I fucking appreciate it. But
I feel like I'm in the minority that likes trash mobs.
it depends on how they're done. But like,
yes.
difficulty blows. It just blows the trash.
Oh yeah,
mobs.
yeah. I will agree with you
Who's
there.
out there?
I always feel like trash mobs. Oh,
Who's there? Is somebody listening into our conversation?
I'll say that guy heard me talk about trash mobs.
We have our own obsession. Mine's is RuneScape.
Yeah. By the way, the text log was basically Nitya breaking up with Arjun.
Oh. Well then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let this play out, and I'm gonna go back to
Yeah.
RuneScape rambling.
A significant point.
Go next.
Sorry, I think I didn't notice that we were actually doing a thing because I had the YouTube stream up, and it's not live. I was actually 30 minutes behind, and we were
Oh
just
my
you were running around, and I assumed you were just still running around. Then I realized, oh wait, the music doesn't match what's going on the screen. Oh, it's because I'm watching the wrong stream again.
I had actually just noticed the Silent Hill 2 hotel.
Yes.
The weird old school radio.
Sebastian. No. Please. I didn't.
What if I told you about exploding Sebastian?
Bastion exploded.
Just once, in some kind of horror movie / game / whatever, I kind of want the person who's humming a tune to just be just suck at it.
Oh, it's the same thing. Like whenever there's somebody who's an artist in a movie or something like that, that like they don't suck at drawing. They're just like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I'm just gonna do a sketch. And then you go over and just like, oh fuck you.
Like, I don't know if you've seen Bird Box at all. It's statute of limitations, but it's sort of a cosmic horror. If you look at these creatures, you go insane and try to kill other people.
Oh, I
Or kill
remember
yourself.
this. I remember this now. Okay, I remember Bird Box.
Yeah,
That's the one with
but,
like Sandra
in-
Bullock wearing a blindfold on Netflix.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, continue.
It was in the collective unconscious for like a few weeks and then just died. But in the movie, there's a guy who looked at the creatures and did not immediately go insane, and he drew sketches of them, and he's just like really good. Like these are like proper horror concept art, and like I kind of just wanted him to be like drawing stick figures.
Fucking caveman drawings. Scribbled
Yeah.
on a fucking bit of paper.
Yeah, no, creepy guy humming a tune. I just want to be like humming it off key. And just don't sing. Maybe that just adds to the creep factor. But still. Anyway,
So, RuneScape does have an engine.
okay.
The other issue Brighter Shores has that RuneScape does not is the way skills and RuneScape have very good integration with one another, with only a couple of exceptions that really could do with an update nowadays, but they still to a degree have like skill integration, and a lot of them all eventually tie into combat, which is the main aspect of the game. Brighter shows most of the skills just exist for themselves, with very little interconnection. Like fishing will work with cooking, and that is it. It doesn't do anything else. Cooking doesn't do anything. You just sell the food. That's all it is.
Interesting. I know like both WoW and Final Fantasy 14 kind of had this issue where a lot of times end game professions are either not used for very long or eventually just become outscaled by stuff you get in raids.
Yeah. I mean, again, this is like smithing. Admittedly, in RuneScape has a bit of an issue with that because the best armor you can make with smithing is, I think, probably 8 tiers lower than what you can obtain otherwise. Smithing could do with an update. RuneScape 3's smithing fixed that issue. Old school RuneScape hasn't fixed it because it's trying to remain as old school as possible, but it really could do with an update.
Yeah. Now I don't know if like WoW has changed this at all, but like it used to be, at least I think like Lich King, up until Lich King, maybe a little into Cataclysm, but there was gear you could craft that would be like sort of mid-raid tier quality, so it wasn't like the best of the best, but it was pretty good, and then it just kind of fell off a cliff. Like maybe you'd craft the gear and it'd be good to get into the raid, but basically anything you've got would just outscale it like crazy. 14 kind of has a similar issue. And I wish it didn't, but I'm also
yeah,
not a
like
crafter, so maybe the Omni crafters could weigh in on this.
I kind of miss crafting back in our Realm Reborn. I think that Realm Reborn crafting was peak. Not just because like there was like very few pieces of gear that existed, and it's the fact that getting high quality items was relatively fucking difficult, and it was actually really nice to have a high quality piece of armor. So, I mean, it sold for a shitload, and it was also quite difficult to obtain. So it was fun to actually try to grind them out, then sell a piece of armor for several million.
Yeah,
The rep, and it would stay that way for a long time.
Yeah.
But now crafting is super easy, like compared to what it used to, especially compared to what it used to be. It's relatively easy to get high quality stuff. Mainly the thing that gates you is your gear and materia melds. If you pass that, then there's no puzzle. Now, admittedly, some of the crafting in the old days, there's a reason there's a lot of skill removed, because a lot of them are pretty fucking redundant, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of them are pretty shit. But
I know, I know in WoW I had spent like a lot of time gathering materials for a very specific robe, which was funny because I was a caster druid, which means I should be wearing leather armor, but there's very little leather armor that actually had caster stats at that time. But getting all the ingredients to make this thing it felt good once I could finally make it. Because shoot, what was it? I basically needed to go to a specific area to enchant a piece of cloth, and I could only do it like once per day or week. I don't remember.
I hate that shit in games, I really do.
It was definitely a grind, but it was kind of nice. I don't know, the feeling of getting it was kind of nice. It's like, oh, I finally can make this thing. Now, obviously, this is the MMO trap where it's like, all right, you better log in and do your dailies.
Okay. That's why I'll always go back to old school RuneScape, because there's no such thing as a daily or a weekly. I mean, Brighter Shores kind of has that actually as well. It doesn't have any dailies and weeklies, but it also has nothing to fucking do.
It may have been Fell Week. That sounds familiar. I don't know. Might it spell thread?
I can't help you with that. I don't know what.
Yeah, I know. I actually don't remember which one it was.
So I'm trying to go backwards. Oh no, that's because I brought up Brighter Shores because we're trying to figure out the most recent AAA thing we played. Oh, and making a character to die in it, to make a video game die. That's where we were at. Now I remember. What game do we hate right now? Fortnite. I'm gonna go make Roger in Fortnite. I can't make Roger in Fortnite. You're not allowed to make custom characters. You will play Goku, and you will like it. You will play Rick, and you will like it.
No, what infuriates me about that is that I want to play the Hot Tiger Man, and they won't let me because I wasn't playing Fortnite during that time period.
That instantly kills any interest I have in a fucking game, anytime. Not the Hot Tiger, not in this instance anyway, but anytime there's something that you can just perma-miss, that's actually why I stopped playing Fall Guys, actually. Like, I understand it's fucking dumb cosmetic shit, but it's like I sort of like half goal to play the game, and now it's gone, and I can never get it again, and it's like, okay, well, now I don't give a fuck. Like, my half goal's gone. The only reason I would play it is to just play it for funsies, but I can play any game for funsies, so I'm gonna go play something else for funsies. And I've never played it again since.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of being able to miss out on something.
Speaking of that, we got a new story for you. Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go's actually been in the news recently, and I haven't looked into it because I never played Pokemon Go, and I don't really have an interest in it.
So, a lot of people are mega pissed because this is the 10th anniversary of Pokemon Go, and they decided to recreate what they did in the initial trailer, which was have you fight Mewtwo at Times Square. They had a Times Square event where you can get a special Mewtwo with max IVs, max stats, just the absolute god tier Mewtwo, and a special skin. However, the only people that were allowed to attend this event in Times Square were influencers. No fans or anybody else casually in the area were allowed to attend. So this limited edition thing you cannot obtain. Because you were not an influencer. Sorry.
When you said like you had to go to Times Square to get this this very specific Pokemon, I was already going to say that's kind of a pain in the butt because not only do you got to drive down to New York City, then you have to go to Times Square, which is generally kind of busy and a pain in the butt. And go screw yourself if you live on the West Coast.
And go screw yourself if you're where I am right now.
Well, yes, that too. But even the fact that only certain people can go there is actually worse.
Yeah, it's just influencers only, and it's also just like, again, you get a unique unique Pokemon that is max stats, like max IVs. It is extremely difficult to obtain otherwise.
Yeah,
And you
'cause-
just got it for free. You know, you just go and beat people in tournaments with my fucking perfect Mewtwo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because it would have made more sense to if they were like, hey, go to insert name of capital city or big city or whatever to get your fancy Mewtwo. So like you could go to, I don't know, Glasgow or...
Nobody
Or you-
wants to go to Glasgow right now. I am telling you that right now. Nobody
Look,
wants to go to Glasgow right
They
now.
might go to Glasgow for Mewtwo.
They'll go to Glasgow, get a Mewtwo, and they'll leave with a missing phone and a missing eye.
Look, but they got the Mewtwo at least.
So somebody else has got it now. Don't let them know that you've got a Mewtwo or you'll sell your phone. Okay, so they actually did let you get a Mewtwo as part of the event, but it was not the perfect one, and you also can't get the limited edition thing that you would get for being in Times Square.
Yeah, that.
So, you know, it's
I
just
don't
it's just
that.
like, why the fuck, man? I hate this exclusivity shit. I could have gotten every single costume I wanted at a Club Penguin. Why the fuck are we not doing that? Why does this have to be a limited time thing now? I can get every single cosmetic in RuneScape. Why can't I do that? Not RuneScape 3, that's a different thing entirely. I can do it in old school RuneScape, I can't do it in RuneScape 3, but they're also part of the issue of like limited shit. Although actually, they might have changed that. I'll have to double check. They might have changed that because of the fact that the RuneScape 3 decided to do the big ballsy move of erasing all microtransactions from the game. I'm kind of tempted to go back and look at it in its current state now. Because it might be that a lot of the microtransaction shit might now be available in-game somehow. Which would be an interesting turn of events. And I hope people look at what RuneScape 3 is doing and take notes, although they probably aren't, because I don't think RuneScape 3 is doing very well. Old school RuneScape's actually slamming right now in the MMO scene.
Yeah, because as far as I can tell, it seems like there's 4 big ones, and it's World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars 2, and then RuneScape, like old school RuneScape, which is really funny to me.
Yeah, RuneScape 3 is not going on, it's not popping up. Which is a shame, because there's a lot of things about RuneScape 3 that's like likable, but it's not RuneScape. It's not, like, again, like the evolution of combat. I brought this up in conversation before, but this isn't quite like WoW and WoW Classic. This is one completely different game and another completely different game. But again, it'd be interesting to have a look at it now to see just how things are. Because maybe we've backtracked enough. There is technically the Halloween masks, but you can buy those from players if you don't have one. It just costs you the fucking price of a Ferrari.
Ugh.
It's really funny. People were doing that in brighter shows. They were trying to get the limited time event items in hopes that they might sell it one day for an insane amount of money. It's like this game's not going to survive, guys. You're lucky if you can sell your account for 10 pence. Like, it's not going to happen.
That's something else that actually kind of bothers me. Is people buying up like a lot of limited edition stuff to try to resell it.
If you wonder where the eye went, Pete, they lost it because they got stabbed because it's the UK.
No, they just straight up took the eye.
I mean, they might
That was
actually. They might. Fucking Glasgow's full of barbarians. They fucking might.
Does Glasgow have a sports team?
we used to have the Glasgow Diamonds.
Okay.
That was an American football team, which was
Oh.
kind of funny. Have you not? I've not showed the video. The fucking
Oh, wait,
the
yes,
really
yes.
the cheesy '80s video. Of fucking
Yes,
Glasgow
you actually did
Diamonds.
show this to me, that's right.
Oh man.
I would say it'd be funny if you had like the Glasgow Pirates or something. But
I think we have some. Hold on. I've been going for like football teams, like specifically Glasgow. I mean, it's kind of like Rangers. Oh wait, no, it would be Rangers then, wouldn't it? It would just be Rangers. Never mind. There's Glasgow City FC, but nobody cares. Those Rangers.
Okay.
Which is like one of the two big ones.
Actually, is Glasgow landlocked? I'm pretty sure it's in like the middle of the British Isles.
Yeah, it's in the middle.
I guess it might be difficult to be a seafaring pirate.
We used to have a place called the Barras. A lot of piracy going on over there.
Oh.
Where do you think I got a lot of my Atari ST trash?
Alright, that's fair.
So I'm just gonna like ramble off like a bunch of completely nothing burger words for a bit until Flame wins this fight, so that he doesn't realize that we're all watching him finish this boss right now.
I think you literally just finished this boss.
Yeah, he did, because I was worried that if he realized we were all watching him intently, that he might screw up.
When the second wind propped, I was just like, crap, it's gonna fall apart. But
I was saying you could just start rattling off names in Scotland, like town names. Same thing.
Have you guys ever been to Milgavi?
I have a map of Scotland pulled up. Let's see. We got Kirkintilloch.
Immediate.
We got Lenzie. We got Auchinloch.
Auchinloch? What? Where are you? This is a map of Scotland, or are you in fucking Middle Earth? What's happening?
This is outside of Glasgow.
Oh wait, you're going outside of Glasgow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I need to figure out where the fuck you are. Exactly.
Like slightly northeast.
Northeast.
There's like Kristen. There's Moody's Burn.
Oh, there's Lindsay. Okay, I see.
There's Gartkosh.
Where is it?
Glenboig.
Glenboig. Oh, there's Glenboig. I see it now. Okay, now I know where you are. There's a place just called Stand. I didn't actually realize there's a place just called Stand. There's a place called Plains. It's just called Plains.
This was their palace.
Do you think Stan has any chairs?
I just shouldn't be laughing at that. I should not allow you to just get away with that. Man, a lot of it's Gaelic, okay? It just comes with the territory. That's why Mullingaby is pronounced Mulgai.
we have bigger road. How about New House?
That's where the new house is.
There's Mossend, which sounds like an insult.
She better be in this cathedral.
I've never been there, but maybe it is.
Returned from exile, living life all the long years. She's none of those things. She's my wife, and she's waiting for me.
Waiting for you to go away.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Also, there was the summary of that note that was on the floor is that somebody else was in the passage that was messing with Primary. Speaking of messing with Primary,
you proceed onward after so many have perished. How do you survive?
I don't know.
but something keeps bringing me back after I die. Where has this path taken you? What have you discovered? No, it's not like that. But it started when I got here. Could it be a gift from Yellow? The shore guiding you?
Cool, now that he's doing it. Alright, containers and defeated enemies can drop corrupted weapons during the eclipse. I can get fancy weapons that do more damage if I'm corrupted. A classic risk reward.
I need more power.
It's the Tetsu build.
It basically is the Tatsu build. Hallucinite. Big fat enhancement. Oh, I need 10,000 for you, aren't you fancy? To free points. Journalism increase faster. That's corruption. She should by 1. Alright, so I gave myself a bunch of stats. It's down this way. More stats. Artifact slots I don't care about. Alright, there's some stuff down here that may be worth it. Root enhancers become more effective. Oh, I'd prop that up, it's fine. Alright, what do we have for new Carcosian modifiers? Require more Lucenite? No. Only +1, 2. Not happening. Alright. Here's a cathedral. Halcyon, 50. Anything else in here? No. Alrighty, here comes Illumin. Laser beam! Now I get them! For so long, I've...
Sounds like you don't get to throw balls everywhere, though.
No!
Just the laser beam.
No, but laser beams are problems.
It was all smiles and shared purpose when this began. It didn't take long for their masks to slip. I want to be away from all of this, from them. But then, there's her, Kira. A voice I always want to hear. I don't want to be away from her. Not ever.
Huh. Now let's figure this out. We have to go up to figure this out. Makes sense. These are back from Returnal. Grappling tentacles. I don't know where the switch is to shoot. Let's just keep going. Nope, I don't want to be in there.
Attention! Rulers of the Yellow Shore. We blaze as was promised. Garcia, Architect, Bastion, All-Seeing. Kudil, Shepherd, Creator, from Abyss to Summit. Kira, Truth, Deception, the thoughts in every mind. Nitya, Priestess, Conqueror, my first follower.
Not yours. No one's. It was promised. It's my turn.
I am king. I am the god in yellow. The sun is forever.
What did you say?
What happened to you? What did they do? I should have been there. I could have saved you from this. I still can. It was them. The Echelon 1 crew. Prophet. Architect Shepherd.
They saw the shore, and the shore saw them.
So, as you may have noticed, Prophet, Architect, and Shepherd are the names of bosses. And that is basically the big tell that about who built all this, which has been increasingly seeded throughout. So yeah. Thank you, Yellow Shore, for ruining everything. I can just interact with this to see it again, so.
So, is
Go on.
it explained how they built this?
Lucenite.
Oh, that's right. The magic.
The magic, yeah. So,
Okay.
um,
I was gonna give him crap with this cathedral because that takes a lot of manpower to build.
yes, which is what the second echelon was.
Yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, the Lucenite and this Yellow Shore, and the corrupting influence of both, has evidently, as reported by this hologram, turned the first echelon into living gods, who then went
Okay.
insane. And then when the, and so they had decades to basically feast upon their power and get good at it. When the second echelon shows up, the first echelon, who are now godlike powers, who are completely insane, enslave the second echelon and force them to build everything that we see.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And then,
Because
yeah,
I was gonna say, if it's literally just like this tiny little crew from the first one, like, no, there's no way they built all that.
So, two things. One, they do have hundreds and hundreds of years. The time dilation is exponential going backwards. So, the time between the fourth echelon, which is us, and the third echelon is roughly 5 years or so. They only left a few months ago. The entirety, all 4 echelons were shipped out within a year of each other. And it was supposed to be, you send out 1, then you 2, then 3, and then they're supposed to start sending back Lucenite and information to Soltari, and then Soltari was going to become basically even more omnipotent than they already are. They're a mega corporation that has like hundreds of thousands of employees. So this is just really going to put some adrenaline on that. They don't hear back from any of that, so they send Echelon 4. So between Echelon 3 and Echelon 2 is hundreds of years on the planet. And so then between Echelon 2 and Echelon 1 is likely even longer. Thousands, perhaps. So that is how long that these guys have had to stew in this. But the the second echelon is assumed to have built, along with the help of godlike powers from the first echelon, everything that we see. Now there was some sort of an uprising that happened between this first and the second that seemed to have blown a lot of people up, which is why there's not many people here when the third echelon showed up, and then the third echelon sort of found out about all this power stuff and then went insane, and then they killed themselves. So that what happened to the fourth echelon.
Oh no, it's the stairs for Mario.
You got a Bagwell's bunny hop, man. Get that BLG going.
Actually, I like to imagine it wasn't endless stairs. You were just going down the down escalator, or going up the down
Running
escalator.
up the down escalator.
Find her. Release her shackles.
This is the exit point of this.
The temple. The priestess. My turn to ascend. I will climb the great staircase into the sun. I will crawl across the bodies of those who came before me. They were weak. So weak. But not me. The Yellow Shore calls.
So that's one of the few living people left is now also insane. I do like her character progression. Oh, hang on a minute. In particular, because like you see her when you get a pretty good amount of time with her when she's sane and competent, and then you just like, oh, this place messed you up, didn't it? Wait, what am I doing? Laser beam. Oh, you're a problem. Hang on. Fuck it out of it. Oh, Arjun? Arjun was the same before he showed up. He had the inside track on everybody. Yes.
Good news, you're immune. Bad news, you're immune
Yes.
because you're already crazy.
Yes, but it is specifically worth noticing that Arjun himself is not prattling on about the shore and about being king. In the very, very beginning of the game, he did say the sun is forever. So that's one of the, like, in the very, very beginning of the game, when you hit new game and then you wake up on that walkway and you pick the necklace up, what he says is the sun is forever. So he's been stuck in this since the very beginning. But
What happened to the people on Echelon 1?
oh, here we go.
They built, they stole, they crushed, and they burned. Blazing, illuminated,
Aditya.
worshipped, shining brighter than all, betrayed and cast out.
Yes. Now, if you notice in that particular hololog, Nietzsche didn't sound all that put together either. count as me watching that hololog because I didn't do it myself. Interesting. Something else worth noting is that Nietzsche is in the previous hololog was making references to being reborn or being reformed, which is what's going on with Arjun. Some pieces of the puzzle. Be parried, bro. Hallucinate kills. Yum. I do enjoy how the way that these tendrils work are exactly the same as they are in Returnal. It's like almost like a muscle memory. Almost like a callback in that way. But you're a closed door. You're not a real door.
She lived. Whatever happened here, she lived.
Trapped in many lives. In love, in shame, in fear, in grief.
I'll save her. I'll save her from all of it.
This laser beam super weapon is so damn good. At this point, Sebastian is an unanswered question. You get the impression early on that he's not really part of Echelon 4, and that is confirmed. Sebastian showing up in Arjun's tree flashbacks. And Arjun seems pretty guilty about something whenever Sebastian shows up in those. We're on the ceiling.
Everything's upside down. How?
The world bent to their will.
We left it all behind. Just for a few days. Just me and her on the other side of the world. This was our last chance to be ourselves. To be together before the great work began. So far away. On that beach in the sun. Laughing. We had everything we ever wanted.
Nietzsche found a girlfriend. Also, yes. Completely sane and rational individual. Fine, I'll do everyone else first. I don't care. It would be great if you didn't teleport every 5 seconds. Thank you. $28 and hang on a minute. All right, 28 of lumen.
Power beckons.
Oh,
You are too weak.
oh. Getting it now. We've got laser beams. We've got power generator. Oh, we don't. We're not. Let's not do that yet. It's a progression in first. Let's look at a very sane person. Alcyon.
That sound. What does it do?
The shackle of a jealous king.
For who?
For those that shine too bright.
I just have to click this myself and watch it. Yeah, it's the same thing.
Illumination! Rulers of the Yellow Shore. We blazed as was promised. Garcia, architect, Bastion, all seeing. Kuril, shepherd, creator, from abyss to summit.
I'm assuming it will stop at the same spot, but I don't remember checking it again.
Kira, truth, deception, the thought in every mind. Nitya, priestess, conqueror, my first follower.
Not yours. No one's. It was promised. It's my turn.
I am king. I am the god in yellow. The sun is forever.
What did you say?
Yeah, alright, it stops there. It'd be interesting if it kept going if you'd watched the second time. Oh, we getting it now. big numbers now. Power generator. Cool would dare. Just him for now. Outside of the room? Come on. A battle arena. At least have the good decency to stay in a... Go. Oh, I think I dropped it. Never mind. No way they just handed me free either. Has to come from somewhere. Prove integrity repair. So there's notes about volatility in these things that I'm picking up. Hang on a minute. Shooting it through the wall. What a jerk. So the volatility message is something that I didn't actually understand what it was for a very long time. When your stats get to a certain size, there becomes a very, very small chance that if you pick up too much of a stat, you'll get a debuff. But you need so much of it that I thought there was a gameplay mechanic that I had missed and then couldn't find and slowly went insane running through the knowledge base, trying to figure it out. Because I didn't want to look it up online, because then I get spoilers. There it is. Yep. So it's the prophet, the architect, the shepherd, the voice, the priestess, and the king. Worth noting that we fought the Legion and did not fight the voice as the fourth boss. We also fought the Bastion, which is not listed here. But the Bastion was listed as one of the people in the hollow bits. Punched. Oh, you guys gotta go away immediately. Everybody has a shield today. Look at you fancy boys. Parry didn't go off. Problem. Okay. .48 Dispiritor. Oh, I am at that level though. Actually, never mind.
What is that? What's happening?
The bell. The shackle of pain.
Dong. Investigate the hidden chamber. Optional. As if.
happened here?
Her first sacrifice.
Show me.
It's them. It's an email. Ms. Chandra, I am pleased to confirm that your recent application to the Echelon program has been successful. As discussed, the role entails an indefinite absence from home. Please therefore begin all relevant preparations without delay. You'll appreciate that this is an opportunity offered only the most exceptional of candidates. I trust you will not let me down.
I just leave my emails open on the table.
Yeah. So the original Echelon project, before the whole timey-wimey stuff, was supposed to be like several months. They were basically going to be building a colony on Carcosa. So she's been given this opportunity, and they basically tell her, well, you're not going to be here for a while.
Just one more.
What was that?
Nothing. Rough night.
Lost track of time.
Hey, no judgment. But maybe you could take a night off soon? We could do something together?
You know what they're like. If you're not drinking with them, you're not one of them.
Yeah, I know what they're like. They're kind of like your dad.
I could bet on them tonight. It's no big deal. What do you want to do?
I've got that early flight tomorrow, but...
Oh, forget it. Hey, Nitya. Don't tell me I'm like my father. Don't ever tell me I'm like him again.
forever.
I've had to tell
Favorite
somebody
channel.
once that I'm not like my father. Really awkward.
Alright. So this is saved to draft, so this has not been sent. Thank you so much for your message and for offering me the role. However, after careful consideration, I'm unfortunately unable to accept. I dearly wish it would be otherwise. As you rightly say, this is the opportunity of your lifetime, but complex personal circumstances preclude me from pursuing it this time.
How many times? It was an accident. What? Then who? No. No, we move on from these conspiracy theories and we mourn him. That's what he deserves.
We need to talk.
What? Now?
Yeah.
What do you people want from me? What am I supposed to say? He was my partner. He was my friend. The last thing I wanted was for...
I know. Okay, I know.
No, Nitya. You don't. You don't know.
I'm gonna turn the TV off. So we have sent. Thank you so much for your message and for offering me the role. I'm delighted to accept and can confirm that there are no personal obstacles in my joining the Echelon program. I look forward to meeting you in due course. And then Kira, who ends up being that person that Nitya is hanging out with, emails her back and says, "It's really happening. I can't believe it. I've wanted to work with you for the longest time."
No. Where are you going? Please, don't do this. Stay.
Stay for what, Arjun? What lie of yours should I believe now?
No lies. Nitya, please. Look, we can talk this through. We can go back to the way things were.
Just
please,
stop.
I don't want you to leave.
You don't want me, Arjun. Can't you see that? You want the idea of me.
You are nothing without me, Nitya.
No. No, I am nothing with you.
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean to.
Did me to what, Arjun?
That's not who I was.
It was just a little oopsie.
You want to call backsies, Arjun? Is that what this is? Clearly, this isn't a pattern of behavior. Anyway.
That voice. I've heard it before.
The chosen. Shining, but never as bright as her.
Lena continues to go insane.
Helpless insect detected.
Low chance for command volatility.
The traitor priestess.
He gave her the world, but still she asked for more.
And what happened to her?
She tried to steal his worshippers away, starting the war.
But she lost.
She was cast out and her lover destroyed. So he chose another sister, then another, and another. Now the bell keeps their thoughts pure. But I would not need it.
They all turned on each other.
The war was terrible. But the betrayals before cut far deeper. One day soon he will look upon me. And I shall blaze forever.
Blaze, lady. Oh, we generating today. Third one? Explain the Lucenite bodies? Like how people, like, just the creatures and constructs that were beating up, or?
I don't know if he's referring to like the structures that look like they're made out of people.
Oh, that's just weird aesthetics.
I may be wrong on that one. He may be talking about something else, but I'm just assuming that's. Oh no, the glowy people we talked to. Never mind.
Oh, it's just the yellow. I think that's just an echo of somebody who wants to be chosen. The red ones are hollow logs, so they're just basically audio video logs. That yellow one is just some weird chick who wants to be priestess. Intranet transmission now. Oh, okay. Primary and constant are talking to each other now. Soon after their arrival, Echelon 1 personnel were physiologically and psychologically altered by an external force. Thus, they became eternal overlords of Carcosa. Constant is indoctrinating the primary. Yes. So, what is the Yellow Shore? The Eye of Need, the God of Desires, the ceaseless feast of want. So a lot of people slot into the common desires pretty easily. They want power, they want to be king, they want to rule, all that other stuff. But Arjun, again, and then that drives them insane. Arjun came pre-insane. With a real possessive girlfriend personality disorder, which is now absolutely out of control. Hang on a minute, one more. Unidentified transmissions. I was in the passage, Stack was there, or I think it was Stack, there's something else with him. Ah, it's Kerrigan. Slowly going insane. How you doing, Primary?
The Echelon 1 became gods. They became instruments of overwhelming power.
It's all a lie.
Embrace it. Take what you deserve. I will follow the path after you. Ascended. Anointed in yellow.
You've become unplugged from Sultari for too long. It's time for a reset.
I will become a burning sun.
You'll become a burning sun, guys. Okay, we want that. We want that. Frequent ether drops. You want like 5 Halcyon, yeah you do. Probably nice. Takes the ground more often. Shield reduces corruption. Artifact slots, we don't care. Sort of care about these, but we need Halcyon with the ass. Overdrive is a larger blast radius, does more damage. Oh, that one up. Overcharge charges faster, take less damage with overdrive. Charges faster. Overdrive charges faster, I think, is fairly nice. I think you need to. I think until it hits a point where you're actually going to get another overdrive in your playthrough. I think it takes a couple of those, but definitely worth investing. Reduces recovery corruption. You're 10,000, but you're a big old bonus, and you're more integrity after second chance revival. That's useful. Extra Lucenite also useful. Adrenaline levels increase faster. Oh, I should probably climb up. Get 1 Halcyon out of the cathedral. Alright, we're getting some real stats here.
Why did you come here, Nitya? What is this place to you?
Punch. Let's see. Power generator. that easy. Oh, hang on, I missed an audio log.
I am the promise, the first and last king. The center of all things. I am the sun, eternal and blazing, yet still these pretenders? They know the throne is mine. They know I am forever. They will fall, like all those before.
Arnold Delroy, commander of the 1st Echelon. Yellow King, all around problem. You gotta redo, yeah, you gotta redo the bell every time. Nope.
Alright, it is that time for me.
Yes, it is.
So,
Thanks for coming.
hey, have a good night.
Hitting hostile, slowing them down. Oh, that's nice.
My every word is a promise. My every word is a lie. My subjects, my soldiers, my worshippers, we built it all, she and I. Not him. Never him.
Got a bit of reverb in her voice there. Oh, I got bamboozled! Never mind. What do you like?
I pretend I'm still me. I pretend she's still her. I pretend I can make everything go back to the way it was. But what we did, what we lost, I cannot save that. But I can save her.
Bro, you can no clipping, get out of here.
Trying to do a void blade, get him.
Sorry, I realised I'm making a joke that I might be the only person that gets.
I can't SR numbers that are too high.
Case in point. Although maybe they were trying to get out of bounds, because that actually looked like the type of spot you can get out of bounds. There's weird momentum speed tricks you can do with like curved slopes, apparently, that let you get super high.
I'll believe it.
It looks a bit. It looks like it involves meleeing and then shielding immediately afterwards while jumping, and it just carries momentum and launches you up. But it seems to be extremely precise because it took tons of attempts to actually get it done.
Huh. Must be like an interaction of collisions.
Yeah. Like, it may be some sort of weird shield cancelling with the fist that maybe you gain a little bit of weird momentum when you cancel with the shield.
If it's New Game Plus, I think that there is an interaction with the melee power-up that there is like a dash component to it. A2. Why they're oh, never mind.
The ledge saved you! It's crazy! Ledge redemption arc?
I fell to a lower ledge. This room is just has a Z-axis. That was an alpha. Where's the thing you dropped? Nova Lance. Redraw. Prominence. Now we're talking. Drive volatility? Not today. Like the volatility gets to like you get to like high chance of volatility and it still never happens. I think eventually it's to stop you from just getting so many stats that just nothing matters anymore, which you can theoretically do in this game. I mean, there are ways to do it, but they put a cap on the artifacts, which are probably one of the better ways to get artifact stats. Why did I just... That was actually my fault, though.
I think technically speaking, it's almost always been your fault. But that one was just more your fault.
Yeah, that was more my fault.
Ooh. That was almost your fault again. It's a good thing it was already curved.
Did he even drop health? Oh, fuck it. Oh, that's stuck there forever. Yeah, you dropped it on the goddamn scenery. That's frustrating.
Out of curiosity, would it be worth going down to grab it and then taking the damage, or can you just never get it now?
I don't know if I'm able to get it. Let's find out. Nope.
Oh man, it was like right on the kill plane. That's fucked.
So yeah, and what happens is that if drops were to fall into a pit like that, then they just dump them on the ledge next to it. But because technically it fell on something, they didn't dump it. That is some shit. What the hell cool is this? It's an audio log.
My prophet rots below. My architect soars above my ruined city. My shepherd lurks in the deep. My priestess is lost to me. Any other who dares approach me will know oblivion.
Oh yeah, Illumin. Yeah, house not. Not make it to the where I was before. See if we can find something to help us along. Body blocking. Oh, we're not doing that. Oh, hang on. Audio log.
My subordinates think they're special. Pioneers and saints. The dawn of a new age. They were sent here to drown so that distant men might one day swim. I won't allow that. So I wear my mask. I tell them how proud they make me. I tell them they are the dawn, while they build my throne.
I was dashing. Oh, there goes the body. Yeah, all right. I wanted to go upwards. Push this up. Oh, I actually want to go down the sides. Oh, what I picked up was not a bad choice. Freshly broke. Okay, primary, what do you want?
What can you tell me of the Yellow Shore?
It's not your concern. I'm just here to gear up.
Please. Arjun. I wish to follow your path.
This isn't about some path. It's about a promise. It's about saving someone.
You walk the King's path.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You are called. Why do you deny it?
I don't know what's going on with you. Just don't get in my way.
Why do you deny it? Oh man, they made me choose between a pickup and lore. Bring you back up. Disgusting. I'm leaving this here in case I need it.
Behold the corona. Behold the threshold.
Oh, we're still power generating. Not sure what that question is referencing. Oh, I hit a point blank parry. That is almost feel bad. Oh. The heal pickups will stay. That one in particular, because it offered me a choice of 2 things. That's going to stay until I make that choice. Corrupted bifurcator. Let me read your... Temporary full auto fire and accelerated charge rate. Interesting. So I have a suspicion at some point that they reeled in how good power generator was. Like beforehand, like you would fully charge your power weapon fairly easily. But now I'm noticing that you have to actually put some work in to get the power generator. It's still really strong, but it was basically broken.
We were meant to ascend together. I was chosen to lead them into Yellow. But even in this temple we built together, they deny my throne. Their justice will come.
Oh, that is no joke. Looks like they threw it all out. All right. Oh, they dumped it back here. Huh. Alright. It's Carcosan keys. Overdrive generates power. I've always seen this. I do enjoy that effect though. That is a good level of whatever that is. Melee kills. Hyper that up. Very good. back there. Come on. Come on. Come here. Previous fight room, man. Come on. Can't be doing this. Ah, that's the gambit. Okay. Multi-kills generate a lot of power. Oh, yep. We're not dealing with you. What'd you drop? 33. Yes. Let's see. I won't have you counter me in my decisions again. He's arguing with primary. Yep. So this is the first primary. Who, as you'd expect, is not happy with what Gilroy was doing. $35. This bifurcator crossbow is doing a lot of damage, though. Absorb load. It's numbers. Halcyon. All these keys, I might as well just dip my hand in. 36. It is a fourth passive, but random ass piece of hallucinate here. Somehow missed. Up, up. God, everybody has a shield. fall off? Get out of it. Oh, we're cooking. Oh, we're cooking. Meow. The health thing up here. Somewhere? In the pillar? What the hell? What is going on with this dropping? Let me have it. There it is. Yeah, oh boy. We're reaching it. Yes, laser beam has this version of it has a dot on it now. Oh, there's no way this isn't a trap. Throw the switch, boys. Nope, nope. Well, fine. How about this one? For free? Maybe on the way back. Oh. Get out of there before they change their mind. Oh, settle down. Okay, we're here. Now we have railings. Hang on a minute. Oh, there's something going on here. Alright, it actually wasn't as complicated as I thought it was. Oh no, we need to be up top or else we're not gonna make the jump. Power generator. You gotta beat that Lumini. Oh. Lumen's so good though. Keeping it. Now look at this melting. I'm melting. see him. Get lasered. Who's left? Where are you? Get over here.
The seething, crawling masses of Echelon, entitled and greedy, all wanting the eclipse, expecting a world made ready for them. Oh, they will know our power. They will gaze upon our shining shore, and it will cost them all that they are.
Oh, cheaper than the Steam Cube.
Toughen it a bit.
Does the Steam Cube interest you at all, Flynn?
Yes.
I thought I'm not the only one in that one, because I feel like I'm a little bit alone on that one.
So there's... Oh, hang on a minute.
I'll let you give me.
Gotta be gaming. Alright, so from a practical perspective, I have a very, very old laptop that will need to be replaced within the next year or so. So the Steam box coming out, I'm like, there we go, perfect. The unfortunate reality of it is that the Steam box is way more expensive than anybody thought, including Valve, it was going to be. So it's turned off a lot of people on it. I suspect that, like most other Valve hardware, it's going to be very good product. It's going to go good. The hope is that Steam OS now becomes, in a few years, a viable operating system, and then everybody else has to get their shit together. Or they don't. We just use Steam OS.
Yeah, I'm kind of in like a similar stance right now. It's not like my computer is like old, but I mean, it definitely would be an upgrade in a handful of ways. But its price is definitely...
Its price is a problem. So it's sort of a, well, you gotta wait for the rest of the world to figure their shit out. Nothing, yeah, there's nothing over here. I'm looking forward to it. It's, yeah, like some of the...
If in the off chance you are gonna pick it up, you can let me know how things go.
Yeah.
If you do pick it up.
The plan is to pick it up. There is a... there's the wait list. First off, it's not even out yet. And... Well... The intention is to get one.
A golden needle.
God damn it.
Piercing the dark.
Getting on an audio log, you whores.
Into what I would become. Him. Standing above with a knife. Got him. Taken. Steal. Buried now. Spores and dirt. Decay. And hunger.
Not even a joke. Hang on a minute. Oh, the lance. Oh, hang on. Spear. Fine. The one time I actually picked something over Halcyon. Illumine of murder. I'm going to immediately die and regret this decision, but oh well.
Helpless insect detected.
You're not gonna say? Done. I've exhausted your dialogue. Not hitting him? Not far. Problem. Immediately died in regret. Why was the beam not hitting him? The locked on was locked on. What's going on? Very, very confusing. Ansem, do you have any more gibberish to spout out? Gibberish? Gibberish, yes.
When I last saw Nydia, the way she looked at me.
Many lives cursed. Many lies in yellow. Footsteps on the shore. Sands swirling in a dream.
Ugh, none of that makes sense.
But it is her truth.
You called it a lie.
Oh, we're done talking. Alright. We have money now. Earn it. That's up before I forget. Oh, what would we go over there for? Okay, I've reached the boss node. Now I just pick up whatever I want. Parries reduce corruption. It's not terrible. More Halcyon for that. Last loose night lost on death. Huge. So I think I'm gonna hold on to the Halcyon because we're starting to hit things that are 5 and 6. 7. You are asking a lot for artifact slot, guy. Alright, can we not put... Alright, the audio log's not even here now. Just mad. But Halcyon's here. Accept your apology. Oh, we're going up? We're going up. And see. Wrong start. Steel shot. Like pains. Interesting. Ah. Nice. Like they're not supposed to be up here. Ah, I ran past this. I see what happened. That's the way out. Was there a line that just dumped it? Just dumps you out of the whole thing, doesn't it? Yeah, I thought that was the other way out. It doesn't matter. Melee launch. I didn't think you were gonna go all the way up the stairs. Son of a... Oh. Ah, son of a... Yeah, keep an eye out. The other one. Ugh. Locking onto that one, that's the first one. Down there. Is it on the other side of this? This is time. Alright, it's gotta be nearby. I don't know where it is. Set it. Lock-on is very eager, so makes me feel like we do see it. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. Aha! That is fast. Shoot from the other side. Yes. For useless reward. Principle the matter. Oh, he's locked in. See ya, Crobat. Laser beam. Power generator! I want a ricochet hand cannon. Tactical rifle's kind of doing work. It's 28. I may regret this. Two of them. Why there pits? Out of it. Crafted stalwart shotgun. High enough level for me to care. Land still. The guys have been there the whole time. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, accidental meta. 34. Power generator. Oh, we've entered the feedback loop. Probably should have left some of those. Slightly reckless to just hoover them all up. Don't need it. Wager? Nietzsche in whatever the K in the been weeks. I don't know what you're building in there, but this is right. This is what we agreed. Me by the tree. that.
They saw
Kira.
the shore, and the shore saw them. Hungrily they took what was offered, and then they set their own trap. From settlers to slaves, from slaves to soldiers, from soldiers to sacrifices. This was his plan. The war was ours.
This is the path I remember. It could just be a level thing. Basically, you just need to fire your gun a couple times and then you're ready to go. Power weapon again. Oh, that ether, maybe that ether is always there. What do I know? Alright, over we go. Archim Debraj. Oh, this has the melee steroids. This is a very good gun. Solar Cage! Not hit anybody. That's lame. Kinda needed that. Yes. Oh, go here first. Okay, that makes sense. Power generator. Sure, I have keys. Spiritor. Scoff. I'm gonna hold my redraws. Supposed to go. Oh. Was this optional? I can go higher. I've been higher up. Fuck. Hang on. Objective marker on this map. Yeah, this was all optional area. There we go. Lance. Two redraws. Ah, there it is. Long. Punch. Really don't like that guy. More drive. Let's get it. Damn. I have a lot of artifacts. Whoa, whoa! Now we're cooking. The one I was working on, there it is. Why are there cliffs? It's actually a downgrade because of the radiance buff.
I've been waiting so long.
Mitya, I'm here.
Red eyes.
You drew his eye. You made the path. But it blazes for me. No!
Squish. Nearly.
Gonna need a bigger tuning fork.
I might actually want Dispiritor for that fight. Or actually, thinking.
What happens next is for me, not you.
I must know where the path leads.
No.
Settle down, computer. Alright, I have enough Halcyon for one of these. Alright, from this point I don't care. Harry nonsense is a bot. It's more effective. Don't care. Do care about Aether is more effective. Ether drops, also nice. Parries. You gotta go down on it. Powering in those big unlocks. Adrenaline, ha.
He took her from me. She was all that I had, all that I fought for. He took her and he turned her into something cruel. And she thought she was helping me. We made ourselves into a fortress. We would live forever. But then she was destroyed.
I'm gonna actually leave this here intentionally for when we go to the boss fight. The way. Oh, there's nothing else over there though. Oh, where's my Arjun? What is this? I no longer have power generator. Why is there pits? Couldn't help yourself. This is like cursed ass run. Halcyon. Recovered a bit though. That gets overdrive somehow might get charged up. Why are there pits? So mad. I'm still here. What the hell are you doing? What room are you from? Ooh, 31 and a power generator? Peter, I mean, yeah, that one. Anything down there? That ether is always there. Quite useful. Man volatility. Not yet. Do I want that? I don't care. The way that the oh! Fierce. Wait, the Luminite is coming in now. We're gonna be cycling through gear a couple times. Behind. That makes sense. Out of here. Got it all good. I'm gonna hold on to the redraw. Hi. Trying to read. Actor crossbow. Oh, velocity. Sure. So far, so good. "39 prominence," yeah. Halcyon. Explosions. Pick up the ether, thank you. I'd like to pick this up. Please pick this up. No, I cannot pick this up. I'm not allowed. Oh. Oh, Carcosan key. Ah. I don't know if I've ever been in one of these rooms in this place. A nice little burner. Slut. Oh. I'm going back. Me happy. Fine. Corruption generates power. Acolytes, wagers. I'm just gonna have to stack a reroll at the end. Anything cool down there? Well, yes, but... Punch. Power generator. downstairs, downstairs. Anyone else? No. Yep, definitely prominence. Technically, Nova Lance would be fine for this too. The trick is just to dump your supply of power. I still think the laser beam is like some of the best damage you're gonna get, but when you're generating this quickly, to the point that you can't get rid of it, then you just prominence just lets you eliminate your bar, which then it just immediately comes right back. And that's where Nova Lance may be better, except Nova Lance you can't fire as quickly. So it may actually not that be better as a dump. Alright, I have an overdrive coming into this fight that keeps kicking my ass. Thank you. Laid out there. Actually, hang on a minute. Prominence 50. Is all of the things that I have on mine. Yeah, we're collecting. Alright, it's for you. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Actor crossbow. Power generator. Though, kinda... The gun kinda doesn't matter anymore. I fire it once and I have max power and that's all I really need. Bong. I'm not using the gun as a gun anymore. It's just push button for max energy.
Pathetic insect detected.
Aye, pathetic insect. Alright. I mean, the repeater crossbow does decent damage, but like the multi-hit nature of this one just poof, and then I just got all in there. Solar Cades! Oh yeah, we cooking now. Yup. 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 Oh, prominence 50 is the way to go. I didn't even need the overdrive. Let's see. And we get a Halcyon. I don't have a key for that, doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, they're giving me another Halcyon here. God bless. Blessed day.
You are so close now. I've been waiting so long.
Oh, it's back again. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We are powered online. That is what critical mass looks like.
That was cool.
You are so close now.
Oh, not that kind of door. Oh, I wasn't like that. Doesn't matter. Maybe because I wasn't sitting still? Okay.
Arjun.
This was one of the paintings in the rooms during the tree flashbacks. Blue scene specifically.
Arjun.
Nitya. How?
I've been waiting for you all this time. You fought your way back to me.
I knew you'd understand. I just...
Everything is perfect now. The sun is forever.
The sun is forever.
Probably fine.
You win!
I won! I got the girl! The sun looks more like a giant black hole.
Not here. Not again.
Yeah, again.
She was there. She was right there.
Footsteps in the dark. After all the long years.
Oh, they closed the door so you can't leave. You got the girl little tentacle sound like a wind to me. There is wisdom in your words. Hello, blue portal.
Where'd she go?
The shore. To slumber again. And dream.
I was there too. We were together.
Did she speak of me? Am I remembered?
Just tell me how to get to the Yellow Shore.
The barricade. Against the tide. The lock. Built and forgotten.
It's you. You've been telling me all along. You're the way in. If you're the lock, then I need to break it open.
The cost. Understand the cost.
I don't want this. But I need to save her.
She did not want this. She arms outstretched for
And there are no buttons on that. There are no labels on that keyboard. What keyboard is this? Hang on. They just added random ass keys.
In the future, our alphabets had 32 letters.
Actually, hang on. I'm looking at mine.
I mean, it's probably fine.
It's the 10 key threw me off a bit, but it's just because the buttons are fat and stretched, which I guess makes sense when everybody's wearing gloves. It's a funky keyboard. It's from the future. Future keyboards, it makes sense.
yellow. Glorious yellow.
That is yellow, all right.
The light of kings shines here.
Hey, Primary, I found a yellow thing. Yeah, I need to buff off you. There's more. Yeah, you don't need to go into the future to get the weird keyboards. I agree with that. Ether's more effective. Come on. Proficiency! You're getting expensive. To him, we must go. Any cool stuff flying around? You're 20k. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. 700. You are 900. Ooh, boy. Redraw item. Terrible. Why? I like my raw numbers. My big fat HP bar. Alright. Do it 4. Charges faster from dealing. Oh wait, I was down here doing that crap, wasn't I? Yeah, and you're cheaper down here. Lock in. Alright, what modifiers did I unlock? Bound weapons are more likely to be similar to current weapon. Yes. So if you're doing New Game Plus, you probably also have the ability to screw around with this stuff from the get-go, which means you can have you have a combination of things locked in for the word go. Alright, we are no longer dealing with the world dial. There's this hole in the wall. Let me show you guys the hole in the wall. Our objective is to take what we need. So some of this stuff is visuals from the loading screens.
Where is she?
Leave her be.
She needs me. I need her.
Then see where that leads.
This is it. Yellow Shore.
The tide she held back. The path you cannot resist.
Yellow Shore permits no second chances. Adapt, listen, and persevere to progress. Tell you that? Or it tells you that? Maybe not.
They all want the same thing. Control, power, worship, and obedience. I ran so far away, but still it keeps happening. I have to stop it. Block the path any way I can. I think that's why I'm really here.
So, now that we have busted our way into the Yellow Shore, we can now punsies. No longer need Carcosan keys. longer have power generator. That's okay. We do a power generator, actually. Why? No. Just have some sort of a power on kill ability, I guess.
Arjun, I need you.
Yes, I'm here.
You only hear what you want.
I'm losing myself. More and more the power grows, and I feel the good fall away. I need 1,000 lifetimes to fix things. The Preserver will bring me back when I lose myself. But it can never take away the guilt of what we did here.
Sloppy. Here. Where's my parry? I punched the red thing. If I had remembered about the second chance thing, I would have made adjustments to the Carcosian modifiers earlier, so dying quickly is kind of a benefit in that end. Ooh.
I'd written off that enforcer as just another meathead, but he's useful after all. The path. He's opened the path for me. It was meant to be. An invitation to the shore. I will blaze.
It's fine. Alright. He's turned off. Constant. Now we have our door to the Yellow Shore. Oh, hang on. What do we got?
The person you seek. It is Dr. Chandran.
You knew about Nitya. How long?
Your suit logs detected multiple traces of her DNA.
You found Nitya's DNA. Where?
The elevator. The bridge. The teleporter here in this temple. Things broken and left to dust.
What do you mean?
Every obstacle you encountered had her trace. She walked the path before you and blocked the way.
No, that's not true. She wants me to find her. She needs me. Those were clues she left. A trail for me to follow.
There is only the path. She closed it, but you have opened it for us.
There is no us, Primary. There's just me and her.
Oh, Arjun. Let's cash some of these in. You're 12,000. You're a bit much, don't you think? You're 50. You're 20. All right. Stagger, stagger. Extra leucinite, never a bad thing. Is parries over here in this corner? Oh, hold on, wait. Alright, so you, second chance deactivated. We could turn that on because absolutely not gonna be chancing seconds. And just a level? Interesting. Alright, so now we have a freebie. Oh, it's that one. Though, I could... Leucinite collection radius is actually really important. I'll look this in. Alright, I'll do one more run and then I'll call it. I wanted to reach the Yellow Shore today. I don't... Well, I'm not going to say anything about next week. I don't know how far.
Are you here, Nydia?
Urchin. Poor Urchin.
My husband didn't want to see his father any more than I did. But to not go would look like a failure. Like fear. So he'd go to his grim duty, and all they do was stare at each other, both trying not to cry. The hatred, the pride. What was it? What was any of it for?
Hang on, man. I have redraws. Oh, the way back from the other side. Okay. Bit less slappy this time. Ah, I remember these. The peekaboo closets. Spiritor. Moderate chance or dry volatility. Ooh. Getting up to moderate. get up there. Side? Yes. Sneaky. Missed. Fine. Answered the purpose. Oh dear. Ah! Betrayed by an invisible wall! Trusted you. Invisible wall.
You and me. Forever.
Done. It's done. Yeah. Sure.
It wasn't my fault. I just did what I had to do.
We all believe you, Arjun.
You, laughing in the water, so far away, so long ago. The last time before you were broken. My Kira. My first follower. How like a god I was to you. But what use was a god who couldn't save you? Slipping away. It's all slipping away.
No, you wouldn't. We had everything.
You had nothing.
Reading. Ah. Thanks for playing. Why are there cliffs? Smash it. Small ether, nice. Come on. Oh, you're goddamn. Very good. Wait a minute. Ah, it's cheeky. Nova Lance, no. Prominence, yes. Oh. Oh my god, it's gonna kill me. How did I do this before? I think I hopped with it. Oh, it's just as well. I'm tired. Just wanted to show off the yellow beach a bit. I need 2 to open this up anyway, so I'm SOL. There it is. %, now. Anything else for us, primary? Nope. We'll wrap it around. There it is. We're almost done with our cute little tree. Nothing else for us here. Okay. There it is. Alright, thanks everybody for coming on out. The standard Wednesday, Saturday format should be there for a little while yet. I might beat Saros next week. Big might. Super duper big might. It's a non-zero chance. And I might get to Dawn Trail next Wednesday. But that may be more of a death by cutscenes thing.
We are progressing like crazy.
Yeah, so look forward to both of those, I guess. And